Oh, look at that. It's working. Yeah, I was a little worried. Look at that. It's working. Fuck. Yeah. Had my audio on. Oh, hello chat. How are you all doing? Hope you've all had a wonderful day. Hope you enjoyed that really weird, Xbox game showcase thingamabob that was full of garbage. Hey, whatever. Anyways, we're gonna be a pile of meat and worms tonight. Seems fitting. How most of us probably feel right now. This is also my first time streaming with my new PC, so I'm wondering how well things will go, or how I sound right now. My audio settings might be a bit weird, so if I sound good, give me a thumbs up that I can clearly see with my eyes. Don't want any visual metaphors for one. Or let me know if it sounds like crap. I might have to like mess with OBS audio settings before it gets back to what it's supposed to sound like. G4 is coming back in some form, probably as live, some kind of streaming service then. Are they bringing back all the old shows? I don't know. That seems like G4 would have a hard time competing these days. We have YouTube and all that stuff, tech shows on that. Don't worry, the game is in windowed mode right now. It'll go to full screen as soon as I click back on it. What's up, Sly? Everyone else, how are you all guys doing? Like I said, let me know if my audio sounds normal, like it normally does. Because this is my new computer, so I've had to re-download everything and reset everything up over the course of the past 2 days. So I'm hoping the audio still sounds like it normally does. Or better, in fact. It'd be great if it sounded better. Let me send this out to everyone. Saw the game on sale on GOG and you couldn't resist making a dumb pun. Carry on, my wayward son. Why do you gotta steal my material? That was gonna be my gold joke for the night. It really was. I kid. That's your joke, not mine. Sounds 5x5. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try using my other audio mixer soon. I bought another audio mixer last year, but I didn't really get much use out of it because it just, for some reason, would never sound right on my other computer. I still gotta try it out and see if it works on this one finally. But hopefully everything's sounding perfectly fine. Dynamite injury should be the next emote. I've considered a door kick emote for a while, but I don't know how it would look. Dartigan patent. I'm not the type to go around patenting everything. I just want to cry about it afterwards. Hey Rune, what's going on with you, man? Thanks for all your hard work getting the bot back and running. Gotta keep those heathens in line. This game shows what COVID will look like in the future. Yes, in the future all viruses are meat and teeth. This game is giving you Doom vibes, it shouldn't, it's 2D. Love my videos? Ironhook, thank you, my man. Hope you enjoy my really weird live streams. They're nothing at all like my videos, so you probably won't. I bring this on the... Oh, well. Just wait until the video comes out for that again, then you'll see Dishonor. What's up, Mukru? Yes, hello. Just because it's red and meat doesn't mean it's Doom, chat. We are literally playing as the meat. We're not fighting the meat. We spread the meat. You know, for a horrible, whatever this thing is, it's got a lot of molars instead of, fangs or incisors that you would normally think. I guess it really wants to make sure it gets it chewed up into a nice paste. Do we beat the meat? We are the meat, and we beat other people and eat them. My streams bring honor. I and Latindo are streaming at the same time? I got competition. Heathens contained, bought and now sentient. Ask me about Skynet, but I don't know anything about that. You must be using that new GPT 3.3 stuff that OpenAI came out with then. Now that shit's the scary stuff. That thing was making jokes better than I do. Granted, that's not a very high bar. But hopefully the new and improved Dex is, eases the pains of moderation a little bit. Though I don't know if it does or not. We'll be playing just a bit, chat. I've been going through an ordeal the past 2 days as I put my new computer together. And also, then set everything up. Let me just say, I fucking hate RGB now because it is such a pain in the ass to like, wire everything together. On Thermaltake's RGB setup, it's like, god damn it, you add a lot of unnecessary cableage to this. All for a few little pretty lights at the front of your PC. My Thermaltake case came with one of those Thermaltake RGB controllers inside of it, plus all the cables you gotta hook up to that thing properly. Oh, my cabling is ass right now. I look over at the translucent glass panel, because the wiring, the backside is what faces me while I'm playing. And the wiring is just ass, because I couldn't get any better. Well, the wiring in the front is still pretty good, though. But hey, it's pretty much all done. I just got like 1 or 2 minor things left to do for like getting all my settings back to normal. I've been playing Monster Hunter World for like a week now. Yeah, it's not a game I could ever seriously see myself playing, I don't think. 40 Matimus Prime then. I believe, yeah, I played this game, the demo of this game, a couple months back, and I thought it was, enjoyable enough. Apparently it's not very long, though. We can probably finish this either tonight or then knock another stream. Back to Ronan, how's it going? I haven't got anything of the... I haven't got very much of the Ghost of Tsushima script done yet, because yesterday and today kind of took up a lot of my time, but I do have some, all my notes that I still took that I can just easily transcribe down. I think on starting your own streaming might help get some extra income. I would say when you start off doing it, don't worry about making money, because trust me, you won't unless you get very lucky and just have one of those blow up moments. Start off streaming because you think it's fun. If you go in with a mindset that you're going to make money off it, you will be very disappointed. Yeah, usually when you go into with the idea you're going to make it into income, you get very disillusioned and quit after a couple streams when you realize, hey, I didn't make any off that. In fact, I probably lost money. So yeah, do it because you want to have fun, and if you're doing it because you want to have fun, eventually you might start making money. You don't quite see the game on full screen, that's because see there? I was in, windowed mode for a while. I was dealing with, announcements and stuff. When can we expect Ghost of Tsushima bit? I can't give you a date because I don't know myself. I still need to write the script for it. Like I said, I'm a little bit behind schedule. The game took a little bit longer to beat than I would have liked. And I also kind of spent yesterday and today doing PC stuff. But I'm back on track now. Tomorrow will be dedicated to writing scripts. Look at that tongue go. Yeah, it goes after your mouse, I think. Yep, see, it follows the mouse chat. It's like this is, when you think about it, this is really just a $20 desktop background screensaver. It won't hit the corner though, will it? Ah, it won't hit the corner. Alright, so, we've dicked around enough. I think we should start playing. Just, casual, simple murder stream chat. That's all we're doing. Okay, full screen, display resolution, exclusive full screen mode. Dual sync, we'll leave it on. For a 2D game, it doesn't really matter. Rules, monster. Well, way to spoil that I get to play as a human. Thank you, game. Alright, we're good. Let us become meat, chat. Am I hyped to send 343's next fuck up? Well, we don't know if it'll be bad or not. It might be good. Let's hope for it to be good. Let's not be that negative. I mean, it didn't really impress me any, but it just looked like a regular Halo game. But I guess that's what they needed to do after 5 was so terrible. So maybe just being a regular Halo game is a good thing. Become the meat. Oh. Oh, yes. First, take the most beautiful red tomatoes you've ever seen. Add your spaghetti into the sauce. Sorry, but we are sentient spaghetti. I like how it controls, though. It's like, it controls really well. Plonk, plonk, plonk. But, yeah, for some reason, they just stored a container of sentient meat creature in a basement. But we are Ouroboros now, chat. Ouroboros. When the meat... Oh, I don't remember tossing myself. We gotta find a Wesker. Or just some, African villager to infect. Yeet the meat. No, the meat. Yeetus meatus. That's the meme, right? Fuck, no. We must grow large. Increase girth. That. Pull them toward you to consume them. We were just born and we already know how to open doors. Did I play this before? I played a demo of it. This is the full game. Open with authority. Y'all. No. I think they've added a lot more gore to it from the looks of it. Premise of the game makes you think of prototype. The meat is very fast. I get through doors. Feels like the Tetsuo music from Akira should be playing, but you know, how come we've never gotten an Akira video game? I think someone's, or is there like an old NES video game or something? Oh, he walked right in on that. Oh. I held the door open for him, but he didn't take the opportunity. If only when released were awful, I'd imagine so, but man, that's actually a really good concept for a video game. Especially now when we have the technology. Oh. Look at him. Hiding in a corner like a baby. He still lives. SCP-489 has breached containment. Full silence. Yeah, you know what? We do seem to be an underground research facility. We may be a SCP. There's a Famicom Akira game also. The game is louder than me. The game... bad audio, you mean? And am I very loud right now, by the way? Or are you saying generally I am? I might need to readjust audio settings if so. There, or we could not go up that way. You're low compared to the game sound? You're right, the game is actually very loud. Hold on a second. What about now? How's the audio now? Should be more, I should be more overpowering now in my voice. Chad, you gotta scream at me sooner when the audio doesn't work. Embarrassing when a streamer has the audio weird. Well, when they're talking about Akira in this case, they're talking about the very final scenes of it when he turns into a giant meat person and engulfs stuff. But we can also yo-yo. But I actually am hopefully they're like planning to like do the rest of go back and do the Akira anime again, only this time do all of it. So there'll be a lot even more crazier shit. The outside world. Let me through. Let me in. You mean giant gore babies? That, and there's like extra dimension. There's like at one point the guy shoots himself through the moon. And it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Metal. Licensing issues? Maybe the guy just didn't want to let anyone really have it. Oh. I bet that's comfortable. Just meat tunnel. Wait, we're actually just crawling into a fleshlight, aren't we? Into the fleshlight, chat. Squeeze in. This is still the beginning of the game? Exactly. Fun fact, the giant meat from Akira is only in the movie because the manga wasn't done yet, so they needed something to finish the movie. Yeah, I think you're right on that case. It still was one hell of an ending. Seals breached. Biomass samples lost. 50% status breached. There's implied drug-fueled orgies. Yeah, there are. There's a lot of drugs in the manga. In fact, I think at one of the very first scenes in the manga is the main character, Tetsuo. No, what was the actual, not Tetsuo, but the other guy, the one who rides the motorcycle and wears, cool pink jackets. He was like basically just a violent thug, and just does drugs all the time. Oh, okay, are we outside already? Whoa, spaghetti noodleage. What does the flying spaghetti cult actually think of this game? It seems like it lines up with their beliefs. Kaneda? Yeah, that's him. Castle Kaneda. Almost forgot. One strand. I like moving in this game, it's fun. Even if it is just the old mouse point. You haven't seen Akira? You're missing out. It's one of the few anime I really enjoy. But I think you're better off reading the manga if you can. Ferrets make people feel better. Aren't you the one who usually posts bunny ass, though? Oh, it's over here. Oh, by the way, you need to change something in the rules channel. Real Talker Rules requires a different command now. Alright, get with me after the stream tonight. Well, you probably won't be awake, so get with me tomorrow. At some point, whatever time you like, and we'll do what we need to be done. Or do what needs to be done. Or do I just need to write something in it? The Real Talker role now requires a different... Okay, just send me whatever the command is, and I'll do it then. This is a very peaceful game, chat. Being meat is serene. You don't have to worry about a job at 5, getting up at 5 a.m., going to that, paying your taxes. You're just meat. Technically, chat, this is the true form of what we are all meant to be. Just a pile of meat. Straight from nature. Yeah, okay, we gotta find a switch. Well, apparently he still needs open switches. Peacefully eating, babe. We all must consume. Can I just want to point out how good the sprite art is in this game is? It's very atmospheric, even though it's just 2D. Squeeze in. Since people hype Akira, fear I might not like it because that's usually how it works out for me. That's a possibility, yeah. But I don't really see that much hype for Akira. I see most people... I don't know, maybe it's old school anime, I don't know. It's not a lot of cute girls doing cute girl things. If that's important to you, you might not enjoy it. Oh, he's got a gun. Sheen of modern technology against the meat. Here is getting no, it's getting a new adaptation. It's getting readapted into a full series. I don't think it's supposed to get a sequel movie, isn't it? Or something? Oh. Let's let him get closer. Ah. Consume. Now you are a part of the meat. Okay, you can do like... I see. You're supposed to like sneak attack him, but I'm good. I'm gonna open that up. Do you think this game is just like an old zombie flick, chat? This game is actually a representation of capitalism? Or consumerism, I mean? And so you gotta have that message in the background, correct? Meatless grow. Are we so cancerous we actually just devoured a chunk of the wall? All the upcoming games coming out in the coming months. Oh, sorry, I gotta eat. You're most excited for Shin Megami Tensei 5, huh? Oh! Well, he's not fresh anymore. What he'll do. No more lights. Bad light. You saw someone else stream this? Well, it just came out the other day. Couldn't anything be seen as worldview through mental gymnastics? I guess so. Did you know that there is The Thing video game that John Carpenter considers canon? Is that the one that acts like kind of a sequel to it? Where there's like a bunch of, you know, Marines that show up at Antarctica? I've always heard it's kind of forgettable. Oh, I pulled him. Oh! He damaged the meat. Oh, must consume. I've never played it myself, but I've never heard anything about being anything that great. It's like got very wonky early, got team AI. Can't reach switch. Did you hear that it's confirmed that aliens existed? Really? I think I would... That news was, you know, out there. I think I would have heard of it. Into the mall. Will not stop the meat. I'm sorry, I'm still doing this stupid joke, but it's just it's a sense of, it's a very empowering to be meat. You like the Thing video game? Like I said, I never played it. I just heard it had like really wonky AI and kind of, I guess maybe it's one of those cult classic things or something. Oh. Can I free this other meat? Oh. Arachnopsis. Shoot a cobweb to trap your victims or interact with objects. E. Ooh. Spider meat. Now it feels like the sound of the game is too low. Alright. Try raising it up again. This game has some weird audio. Now it might be too high. Oh, I see. Good. It feels almost like they made this place specifically for a monster to traverse it. Now we can get through that. Yo, this would actually make for a good comic book villain for someone. They just have to have a voice. What kind of voice do you think the meat has, chat? It's gonna be very meaty. Well, of course, it is just gonna be a bunch of meat rubbing together, but it can maybe make a sound or two. Or the Carnage symbiote. That's probably the closest representation. Maybe without an actual host. Let's trap him in a web. How do you shot web? Like that. Oh, fuck. Eat all. It would sound like... No, we have to get a rock star to play the voice. Just like in the darkness. One. Have to be a very simple character for it to work, though. Can't have too many complex emotions. Monster desires. Food. Sustenance. Darkness. Maybe this thing can actually have my... Maybe if you add more wet sounds to that voice, you can make it work. I'm actually getting good at that voice without it actually hurting me. Maybe I've done it enough. Why must you reject the meat? And a drink to wash you down. The regenerator voice, that thing. I think that's close to what the regenerator sounds like, right? Left shift to echolocate nearby hive crevices. Ooh. We're sonic meat. He just accepted it, chat. The taste of fear is much better, so we have to like antagonize them first. We're like it, the clown. We just go like... You will remain there. Eat your friend in front of you. Gary Busey or Christopher Walken voice. Marinated. Or we just have you go meme with it and have Gordon Ramsay. Hazardous waste landfill. I can't get through that yet. Flashlight opens. I'm guessing we just leave like a chunk of ourselves behind whenever we do that. Really need to get around to watching It Part 2. It didn't seem like it left as big as a mark as the first one did. But then again, I guess it's kind of hard to. I guess scared children fighting a clown is probably always going to be better than scared adults fighting a clown. I know the kids sections of the book were the best parts as well. Seals breach 50% biomass containment. Oy. As the meat tearing through the compound. Where's the lamb sauce? What was he cooking on that show when he's looking for lamb sauce? I've always wondered that. Wheeze into the mainframe. Meat becomes computer. This was about what it was like, yo, installing my CPU. Oh. Are we looking into the past or the future? This looks like a barren wasteland, so I'm guessing the future. This for Hell's Kitchen, and it was needed for a dish. That was, yeah, I know. What was the dish though? Come on, team. Climb into the facility. I guess they didn't nuke this place after I got out, and this is like our aftermath. Damn it. It won't budge. I'm not sure how we're seeing it in the future, if so. A patch of antediluvian moss. Or... antediluvian. Well, diluvian means flood. Or like the Great Flood. So, anti-Great Flood moss. That fixes it. Plant C4, not yet. More of that unidentified species of tubifex worms. A disorganized mass of bones and dry tissue. So this is definitely like the future after our rampage. Dartigan, when did I say hentai? Well, I just did now, but you're lying about me saying it earlier. What happens if I stand near the explosion? Oh, I have to set it off. Never mind. Chosen one. Quack. You can't just throw a quack into a chosen one kind of thing. Mixing, you know, our memes with Kung Pao's memes. I like that we're also bioluminescent, apparently. Let's take it a light down there. Oh. Can't get through that. Naling did do a death blood thing in one of them. Well, I guess that's kind of a quest then. I've never really adopted the Quay emote though. I mean the Quay, meme though. Already been here apparently. Oh, look at. Need to get through there somehow. I'll let that one be yours. And whoever else in chat wants to use it. Oh, I see. I get the feeling there's gonna be a lot of backtracking for the meat. Seems like my computer's holding up pretty well for, you know, on new stream settings, though. Never can really tell how that's gonna go. Second amendment means nothing to the meat. Lamb sauce. A lot of wooden bears I can't get though. You can. What can your new computer do that my old one couldn't? It just does everything a bit faster and better. And once I put a new GPU in it, that'll be the bigger deal though. I'm waiting for the 3000 series to come out though, so I'm still using my same GPU, so it doesn't really feel like it's much of anything different other than just like, yeah. But I can stress test it and it's pretty impressive. But it basically just renews it, so my other computer was getting a bit old. It was about 5 years old at that point. And if I wanted to upgrade my GPU, my old computer would have likely just bottlenecked it. So I couldn't really upgrade the graphics anymore in it, so it's kind of stuck where it was at. New computer though, just fine going forward. Yours is 10 years old? Well, unless you're planning to play games, if it's doing everything you need it to do, you're fine. Just that you can't really stick new GPUs past a certain point into an old PC, because you'll just be bottlenecking. Your old CPU, motherboard, and stuff will just be bottlenecking it. You won't be able to make the most of it. That's essentially why I upgraded. Plus, I needed more storage space. I needed more, you know, SSDs, and it was a good opportunity to grab a few of those. We really need some more enemies, though. Humans with just a pistol are not a huge threat to the meat. Get him struggle. He can wait while I eat his friend. Oh shit! Oh! Okay, never mind. Pistols can harm the meat. I was trying to shoot web, but I couldn't figure out how, you know, to shoot web. Eat. Grow big. Why is meat what evil? You're assuming he never was. He always was, you know, a being of good. He just seemed cute to you. Could have done that move too. I keep forgetting to do that. You can taunt enemies to get them to back off. How do you taunt an enemy? I mean, isn't my very presence a taunt? L shift. Oh, my roar. Speak your language, human. Listen to my song. So your presence doesn't... Well, most of them seem terrified, but if they have a gun, They're infused with a lot more bravery. Until that you get a hold of them. Chad, have you realized yet that we're the villain in this scenario? Game could use a bit more music though. It's just like, here's some mood stuff. Are we the bodies? I think we are, unless they've enslaved the meat. Oh, special dudes. Is the tentacle monster the baddie? You would have never known. He's a cute little fellow when you actually look at him, though. I'm sure he's just misunderstood. Oh shit, what? Is that a fucking force field? Oh yeah, they do have those, don't they? Ah. Okay, the meat is also very fragile. Heading to bed. See you later, Rune. You have a good one. Have to be careful. Oh, not this time. What? Oh, you can't eat these guys. Yeah, they got a suit on. This is why wearing a mask is effective, chat. These guys are protected. Meat can't eat them. I can only toss them around like a, you know, a dog's chew toy. Let me in. Zephoria. Damage vent covers with wooden walls slash enemies. The meat can throw itself. We don't get the spider web anymore. I kind of wish we still kept that. Now we get spikes though, so I guess it's good. You know, I wouldn't mind if they added a multiplayer mode to this, actually. Where one player plays as the meat, and you have, like, respawning human players. That would actually be pretty cool. You can switch between abilities. You play the demo. How do you switch between abilities? I think you only get them at certain things. I don't remember switching between them in the demo either. I see little locked icons around me. Put it one way, you're too big to use the spider web, you'll have to wait to use it again. Yeah, I didn't think you could. I think you just gotta use one at a time. But like I was saying, I think multiplayer could actually work. You know, like a limited multiplayer could be pretty good. Would be broken as you meet as the advantage. Not exactly. You saw you die, you can go down pretty quickly if you're not careful. This isn't getting a sin video, no. How could I sin you being a sentient pile of meat? Not a lot of character growth, I don't think. Angry meat. Oh. Not while I'm eating. Someone needs to pull up a video of that, you know, Michael Jackson saying, "Don't bother me, I'm eating." Kind of perfect for this scenario. Wait, that was Michael Jackson. I mean, not Michael Jordan, not Michael Jackson. "Don't bother me, I'm eating." That'd be a very different voice. Just steamrolled. Meat is large. Jesus, very large. Is everyone keeping away with COVID? Well, hopefully everyone's wearing their masks when they go inside, go anywhere. Like, I had to put, because my friend came over while we were putting the PC together, because we always do that together, we both had to wear masks in my house the entire time. And he had to wear gloves. Eat the legs? Did I not eat the legs? I don't think I can get any bigger. I got a full health, you know, meat bar. I can see why these humans are intelligent. Shoot the wall. It's the shield guy. Maybe we should save some for later. We're eating a whole lot. You think humans are bad for, like, fat and carbs? I'm too fat to... Oh, no, there's a wall. For a second, I thought I was actually too fat to get through it now. Are your movements restricted in this game as you grow? I don't know if you are. If there's anything you can't get through when you're big or not. So far, everything I can get through. He's not going to come out, is he? Oh, shit! Oh! So you could totally have multiplayer work. How's the game? It's pretty, you know, fun for a little game. I like. I'm gonna leave his corpse there for a later snack, because I need it. Oh, apparently I need it now. Frylock will miss me. He'll be fine. No, be quiet this time. Don't rip it off the thing. Pulling his torso with me. Oh. Imagine being that guy, seeing that tentacle fly up. What? Check it out. Oh shit, you're still alive. Why are you still alive? I thought I shot you. I'm a very tiny meat now. Yeah, these guys don't die until you, like, rattle them around. Maybe don't bother with killing them? Well, I'll have to go back through this area. There's a lot of backtracking, I feel. Plus, these guys are just, you know, these guys are like free pizza rolls. I get the web back, though. What's up, Puff? How you doing? Meat is big once more. Arriving members of the uranium mining team are urged to seek refuge there. What direction I need to go. There's no in-game map either. I guess we're supposed to use our echolocation up that way. Oh, this is this thing. Never mind. Oh, we need that snack I save for later anyways. You're eating foods. What you eating? I didn't get a chance to cook today, so I'm jealous. I need to get over there somehow. Guess we need to go find more of those, wooden barriers that blocked us. Have I ever played Postal? You mean me? I have never played it. I've seen it played and like people talked about it. There's a YouTuber I think called Civi that I watch sometimes who okay, this is definitely a place who has covered Postal games a lot. Don't need to be this way. Yeah, my echolocation only shows me like where these things are located, where I've already been. Oh, and you can retrieve your biomass. Lost? Yeah, I think that's probably going to happen a lot in this, isn't it? Basically, I got the wooden barrier breaking ability now, so I need to find more of those. I should play what? Say you would like to kill... Like it a bit like this, you kill everyone except you're a psychopath killer. What game are you talking about? What's my objective in this? I don't know. I just to eat and escape. Oh, Postal. I don't really have much interest in it, to be perfectly honest with you. It's not that great of an FPS. It's like kind of full of like bad, edgy 90s humor. Which is not, there's a reason we kind of left that behind. I think I need to come back down here. The biggest objective in this game, chat, is your map and finding your way around. Lost meat. Meat I think would get lost easily. Poor sense of direction. He has nothing but tentacles and mouths. Frontier Wasteland. So maybe we'll find some stuff here to bash through. Are there boss battles in this? I wouldn't be able to tell you that one. I sincerely doubt it. You are the boss battle, is the way the game is meant to be played. Those don't do anything. We need to get over there, I think. Switch over there, so that gives us an idea. Go down. It really does look like John... Well, yeah, definitely took inspiration from the thing. Here we are. Can't fit. Too big. The meat hates wood. You love that movie's effects were good for when it came out. Oh, you mean The Thing? I never saw the prequel to The Thing they made a couple years back, but I heard it wasn't that great, and that the effects didn't look as good, even for their day, even though it was 20 years later. But that was mainly due to them using a bunch of CG instead of physical props. Here we are. Well, I don't know. That actually just opens that again for me. I've been this way. What? That goes being the Eldritch Horror. Well, it's easy to get lost when you have no eyeballs. And they don't give you an in-game map. Cries and ignored? Hey, Gem. That, I see. The meme continues then. Sounds like Japan Smith quote. They had physical props that they CG'd over. So they had physical props and they didn't like them, so they CG'd over the props with CG. It was very profound, wasn't it? Easy to get lost when you got no eyes. I'm guessing that was like a production team move over the like producers, overriding the CG or the effects team. We go over there. Do I know Will Smith's kid? How can we see what's real when our eyes? See, I'm gonna blow your mind. I've never seen any movie with Will Smith's kid. That's probably not that mind-blowing, but what movies has he been in? He's been in the After Earth movie, and then like the Karate Kid horrible version with Kung Fu. After Earth. Danger shafts. Isn't Will Smith been in the news recently for some interesting reasons? I think we need to get smaller so we can get down this. How do we get smaller? Like, shed the biomass. Go on a diet meat. He was cheating on, man. Who the hell cheats on Will Smith at that? Who is gonna like just, yeah, you know what? You're married to Will Smith. You're like, yeah, I can do better. I don't know how to get the meat small so I can fit through that. This is the only way I can think to go, but I'm too big to reach through it and get, you know, or like become one with the water. So I guess I go find some enemies or something? I don't have the ability to go down there yet. I guess there's somewhere else I gotta go. Go back to the portal. Yeah, I have trouble making the meat small often. It's a real problem. That guy regrew half of his body, by the way. He was a torso before. Or a pair of legs. Okay, I'm just going in a circle. Maybe to the uranium mines. Oh, that thing tells you about you've done everything there with a 1 and over, doesn't it? Basically, I have to find one of these with the thing over it that says there's still something left to do in it. That's how you find your way around. If there's still something you go back for. Payment unit locked. Status breach. So, I guess. So, find the exit out of this place. I think. I know you know Dartigan. You don't talk to me like you know me. I'll surprise you. Watch. You got the containment unit, then the lock is green. I know, I'm looking for like the way out. I can't find it. But maybe this. This one, the military junkyard. Maybe that's it. You're watching me through my window. It'd be very, very creepy since I am on a second floor right now. Don't know how you're managing that one. This is a game that could really use with an in-game map, I'm just saying. Like in Silent Hill 4 The Room, one of us is slowly digging a hole into your laundry room. God, you're getting creepy. Why you gotta get creepy? Do you not realize that I'm meat right now? There's nothing in your human mind that I fear. Other than my lack of direction. I'm one of the most entertaining channels on YouTube. Well, I think you just haven't looked around enough, but hey, thank you. No, seriously, thank you for enjoying my content, my man. That wasn't it. There's nothing in this place. So there's a seal I haven't breached here. So it's saying I need to get in there. And I can't figure out how to get through there. What's with the cow emojis? It's just some, you know, weird stuff that our chat does. It's basically both hello, goodbye, how you doing, hope you have a nice day. Also, and possibly I'll throw in a fuck you maybe. And there's probably some, it's many things. It's like the Hawaiian word of aloha. Means a lot of different things. Okay, that would just take me into the uranium mines, which I've done. There's gotta be something in this place I'm missing. In this one area. The C word in Australia? Oh, what? Am I... Okay, this leads to the military junkyard, or am I in the military junkyard? Where I use the computer. Here. Leads to the uranium mines. I'm... Military junkyard, the portal leads there. Yeah, but I'm trying to find out where the fuck the game wants me to go. This echolocation doesn't really help you any. I hit shift so many times I activated sticky keys. That's one of those things I gotta turn off. Hold on a second. There we go. Sticky keys turned off. Go. I can't go up in this room. This is no blocked. There was a wood wall before that drop. There's like things here that I can't get through either. Yeah, if it's just wood on the wall though, it doesn't mean anything. See, like that's wood on the wall right there, but it's just like wood you can break. It doesn't actually bar you from anything. Same here. See, it's just wood. I feel like I've basically been everywhere and can't find a way. You can tell me where to go? Thank you. Please do so. Because I'm kind of sick of looking around and finding nothing. Like, this is all I can find and I can't get, like, can't get through that. Too big. Colonel, I'm too big of a meatwad to get through the water vent. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Go back to the junkyard, I'll find my way back there eventually. I've been going in circles for the past 30 minutes. And the wastelands. Yeah, this is a serious weakness, not having a map. Jin's uncle in Game of Thrones is played by Solid Snake's Big Boss's Japanese voice actor. I guess that's cool. Don't know how it relates to this. Alright, we're in the junkyard. Wait a minute. Wasn't there another? Maybe I gotta... Wait a... Oh, a bit... Oh, can I raise the lever again? No, it was only go down once. Hmm. Oh, finally. God damn it. Jesus. I had to get to the crystal mines. Or waste reclamation, as they call it. This is one of your failed Ouroboros test sites. You could hope to survive. Yeah, Chris Redfield can be DLC. Our purgatory is ended. Hell, my purgatory is ended. Ah! The meat is hungry. I'm not as mobile as I once was now that I'm thick meat. Also, Stolen Hill subscriber, 2 months. Happy belated birthday sub, Mr. Darts. Thank you for the entertainment. Cheers. Was it happy birthday to you, by the way. Hope it was a good one, man. Deposit my biomass. Wait, are we having a baby? Well, we left an egg behind. I don't know what that does. Oh, it makes it smaller. I think I need to be smaller for something else. We'll leave behind biomass again. Children grow strong. I can use web now. Did I play the demo of Unmetal? I don't believe I did. Oh, I let one escape. Oh, your PC. Oh, you had your chance. You should have taken it. Rector build, yeah. I kind of feel more bad about breaking the PC than ripping them in half. But I got thick again. I need to leave behind more biomass. Oh. Wait, I turned into an egg. Yeah, I guess you can only leave behind so much biomass, and then you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna like crystallize. Use web, yeah, I'm looking for something to do, you know, use web on there. That's what it's for. But I was having fun killing computer and programmers. Or I haven't consumed the cocoon to retrieve biomass. What a weird life cycle. So do you think they made this thing here, chat, or made meat, or did the meat, was just here? Or they found it on another planet or something? Doesn't seem like it comes from the Earth. Maybe I can lure them out onto this. That'll do. Yeah, into the pool. My children will feed. Oh shit, that's one of those one-way pipes. Darn, don't you know it's the beta phase on the T-virus? Oh, this is the early years. Oh, I think I broke a couple spleens there. Mom. New DNA absorbed. Locate edible corpse containment units 1 out of 9. Locate edible corpses. You're doing them a favor since they're made of meat and you are the meat continuum. You're just, you know, bringing them home. Do you think their voices are inside of us once we eat them? Like that standard horror trope of like something that devours your body and soul and you live, you know, as a part of it afterward? That would explain why we have so many mouths. I don't know how finding corpses helps us any. Behind biomass. We gotta leave room for our next metamorphosis. We gotta leave room for more meat. Leave some behind. Whoops, maybe we actually needed that to get into there for some reasons. Don't worry, we'll find more meat. You wish to potato. You know, I don't know how the meat would feel about being next to potatoes. That feels like a bad omen. Salt is probably also not something he likes to be near. What is this viscous liquid that we can deposit ourselves into? Symbiotic relationship of meat and potato. It's not exactly symbiotic, it's usually like the meat gets eaten. We just electrocute the meat. Not sure what that does. Oh, it turns the power off. So we can get through. What's that doing? You trip those? I want to see. Oh, careful, 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 meat. Meat lasers only detect meat. No, actually, I think A1 sauce might be the meat's weakness. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Oh shit, I remember these, sort of, a little bit. Wait for an opportunity to strike. My meat's got a lot of angle on the dangle right now. Ah! Split a shield. Oh. Squeeze in. Notice this meat doesn't need to excrete any, chat. It's a perfect organism. It wastes nothing. Cause of death, massive head trauma. Well, I think we're looking into the future after our rampage on this, devastated Earth, I think is what this game is implying. And these are humans investigating the source, maybe? It's not explained but, at the moment. What if this is the past and you were the second outbreak of the meat? I guess that could also be a case, but I think it's more likely it's the future. And somehow we're like seeing into it. The meat is clairvoyant, chat. Or you can, see predetermined outcomes. The lever is missing a rod. This human section kind of reminds me of that old game Flashback. Brave of you to do that. This is what the meat spore walls. The meat is spiced with melange, however that's pronounced. It is prescient. The meat gazes into places none dare to look. I really hope you've read Dune. I have read Dune. I'm not the biggest fan of it though. I had to like kind of struggle through it at times, but only the first book I read. Oh, picked up. Oh, he's in the slime. Calcified remains of a cyclopean entity of unknown origin. He who controls the spice control. Yeah, that's the whole thing. But I don't know. I acknowledge it's a good book, but I guess it just wasn't for me. The meat has an eye. It looks like the meat might have like an insect-like eye with like many parts to it. I've always heard that the other Dune books are also kind of get worse and worse as it goes on and more confusing. But it's really only the first one that's kind of worth reading. It's clear. Oh. Really just jump down in there with the mass I left behind? Dude, this is clearly in the future. I've got like my eggs still lying around. It's like, oh, corpse is just strung up. Brave of this man to just jump in a pool of goo with a glowing egg. I just got an achievement called the perfect organism. They know the memes. A perfect bioweapon. What's over here? Well, it just takes me back around. You can't stop watching the meat. The meat is very hypnotic, isn't it? Look how it moves. It even swims. East, you are almost as perfect as our creator. Will we ever tire of our old friend, Mr. Albert Wesker? I hope he comes back in the series at some point. I really do. I don't think I need to live behind biomass just yet. Gardens. Well, that guy's gonna be terrified. He didn't even notice. Well, her. I mean, her. Mixed Dutch with Albert Wesker? I can't even... What does a Dutch accent even sound like? It's like... To me, Dutch is like a less angrier sounding German. Oh, they were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Can go through there, but let's see. I think we should leave like biomass behind. Oh, can't open that anymore. Dutch, yeah, well, they're all Germanic languages, but I can't do them. I can do like a really shitty German. Did I just assume their flavor? I like how you meme, sir. Streamer energy? I think I've already, downed my cup of tea. Nope, I guess I haven't. Got a few sips left. Now it's time to corrupt nature itself. Oh, I see those drone pods. Mini drone pods. Red Dead Redemption Dutch. I do that all the time. I wait for when I have a good moment, or when I just want to, kill the meme. I mean, how do I make that work with meat? Tricky, humans, tricky. Not tricky enough. I've learned all about your switches. Red Dead Redemption is epic. It is a very, very good game. Give it that much. I actually intend to play through that again at some point and do a much slower playthrough, because I kind of had to speed through it when I was doing the video. So I missed out on all the side content. Got playing Arthur. We'll join the hive mind. It's made of meat. Meat mind, Arthur. I guess it sort of works. I feel bad for doing that one, actually. The meat apparently also likes a good bout of cock and ball torture. I thought that would have shut that off so I can get through that. I'm hearing a baby. Maybe do this first. Need a way to turn this off. That dude. No, he just sounds like a baby. Also, Puff, thank you for the 100 bits. What's the occasion? Deposit biomass. Becomes small meat. Is that... No, that doesn't power... I was thinking, though, that circuit power panel does something... Powered something off like that. Or maybe I just like shocking the meat. Whatever, that's not the way to go. I haven't moo, that's it? No. Oh, here's moo, that's it, okay. Well, that's all you need, you know, a reason to moo, I suppose. But you have a good one, though. Glad you're here tonight. Do not stare into the beam, man. I can't figure out what... Bastard. He's hitting that switch. Doggo bits. Oh, well. I'll use it to buy cat food instead. How about that? Obviously, I don't hit that. Go down that way. But this is also locked. Can you trade web for the? No, you get the ram power by just having more meat. When you have less meat, you shoot web. Okay, this is the way I had to go, I guess. I want to watch the news with my eyeballs. Oh, I wanted to watch the news! Crunch could be another name for this. Oh no, it's creepy when you see your friend get just pulled up and then hear crunch sounds. Saw that for sure. Hey, maybe I can use that as a distraction. Nope. These guys are the threat. They got the force field. I think he's taken care of though. And now you. Oh fucking shoot! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I thought he'd be intimidated. He wasn't that scared as I thought. These humans are getting braver. They don't realize they're not at the top of the food chain anymore. I was just sitting there like looking him in the face and he'd like all of a sudden, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going out anyways. Go out fighting, I guess. Need to roar? I did roar in front of his face. That's when he shot me. Ah. Oh, oh no. Flamethrowers. That's bad, right? Very bad. I'll give you a pull of water, though. Ah! Trying to grill the meat. Did you just do a pelvic thrust? The fuck was that? Ah. Oh, fuck. No, no, fuck, fuck, fuck. The meat burns. Need him to come over here so I can sneak up on him. You get certain bit, yeah, you're asking about the bit badge? Yeah, it changes depending on the amount you're given. Okay, I think he's off Overwatch now. Stealth meat. Oh, my tentacle flew up there. I don't get control over that one. I got his friend though. It's about sending a message, chat. Throw the body down there for him. Oh. Thought you could save them. No. Russia never frozen. Why do they have a computer room over a pool of water? They deserve death for that. Oh, I got him finally. Ah! Also, Beastie, you're loving this game? Glad to see you're streaming. Hey, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I like being a giant meat monster. It's fun. You can't eat those guys. You might as well throw them around. What is this game? This game is Carrion. It just came out like the other day. Think of yourself as like a Resident Evil boss. Also, Mike gifted a sub the medley. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, when you're big meat, you can't move as fast. Big meat. You all have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large order of fries, a number 6. Meat could eat a lot of number 6s. Oh fuck! Oh, it's multiple droids. Droid the cars. Uh-oh. If you come at them directly, you get caught by the lasers. They pull up a force field. Ah! Fuck! No! Shot some of my meat. Big meat. Oh shit, I thought I killed you. Meat is a little tired after that one. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Panic meat. Burn. That's what you get. Oh, he saw it. He's like, uh-oh. Throwing those things down on them seems to be pretty effective. Abused meat. That's a weird, Metal Gear Solid, character. Come on. Walk over here. Do you think the meat sneezes? By any chance? Oh, I grabbed the body. Oh, grab, not the... Throw that carcass away. So a raid earns moo coins? I don't really know the rule of that one. Maybe. There's the to earn extra moo coins, the only way I know of is to be a sub. I think you earn like a bonus on it or something. But maybe raiding does it, I don't know. Spread our biomass. Bless y'all, thank you. Thank you, chat. You're all sweet, lovable, innocent children who obviously learned a lot in Sunday school. Oh, look at them. The meat can squeeze through everything. Raids earn 200 moo coins, or something like that. Not bad. Oh! Got a bit too much of the bloodlust. Didn't see him down there. Squeeze the meat harder. No, don't go down there yet. Go down here. That off. Leave our biomass behind. Small meat. Hello, so I'm guessing grab something. What does electrocuting myself do? Guessing it turns something off for a limited amount of time. Laser's back on. Shit. You going to bed, Mike? Have a good one. No, not become egg. Eat egg. I need to get down there. Need the web against the lever. That's why I was looking for something that would let me shoot it. That's why they give you that, the biomass tank. I couldn't find anything that I could shoot web at. Do that too. Oh, I see that. Oh, that's the. Oh, it's there. Okay, I'm just blinding. Blinding. That's all I was doing. Okay, you get back that way. New ability down there. New dia. Photokinesis, bend light, and create invisibility cloak. Requires inner. Oh, shit. Invisible meat. Oh, so you use the... Okay, now that's what you use the electricity to charge up your meat. That's how you get past lasers. Shock your meat so you can make invisible meat. Sneaky meat. I was making a, solid snake meat joke earlier, but now I should have waited. It would have been perfect timing now. I'm guessing I can only do sneak meat if I'm small meat. Big meat probably can't stealth. Metal Gear Salami. Let me see if I can, sneak meat as big meat. Okay, you can still sneak meat. Well, actually, no, you cannot sneak meat as big meat. Not so. What kind of meat am I? I'm still wondering what we taste like. That guy's so fucked now. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, they definitely want you to sneak through this. That's a lot of guys with force fields. Oh, shit. Oh fuck, they came through! Ah, shh. They were blocking the door. It's okay, I left behind mini versions of myself. This reminds you of the monster, the thing, but yeah, it should. It is exactly that. Only you don't turn into other people. Wait. Where's my stealth? Where's my... Oh, you gotta hold the stealth in, that's why. I ran out of juice. Now I'm dead meat. That stealth does not last long, by the way. Oh, as long as we get rid of these guys, we're good. That's one hell of a death scream, though. I'll give it that. You're dead. Dartigan, play Meat Boy. Torch the friend. That's the good idea. Ah. Cocooned and then chomped on. Perfect. I like this game. It's fun. It's simple and it's effective. Get more meat charge. And it makes for good meme terminology. Say Frosty, cheers, big fella. Or are we rushing in, or are we gonna go on sneaky peeky? Sometimes you have to be sneaky. Too many meat humans are a dangerous thing. Imagine that happening, walking around, suddenly a literal ton of ground beef with teeth in it falls on you and just kills you. It sounds like it's one of those creatures you would see in the book with, like, John dies at the end. You know what that is about. And now we gotta get past this asshole. Chew him slowly. New area. Armed meat. How many meat jokes can we make in one night, chat? Yes. Fleshlight transportation is a wonderful thing. Everything is just vaginas at this point in this game. This is kind of like a Metroid game also, if you were the Metroid, now that I'm paying more attention to it. Like Amy Schumer, sure, like that. Gotta hand you, that's a pretty good joke. Takes me back to the biomass pool. Keep calm and carry on. Long time no see. Who has come back to us? Oh shit, it's a one-way pipe. Keep forgetting that. Hey, Self God, thank you for the 10-month streak, man. Hey yo to you as well. How you doing? Oh, the meat falls. Oh, okay, we're back here again. Whereas it took them that, they've been working on this game for like years at this point. But there would be a few more mechanics to it, but it's still pretty good. Right, can now get through this though. Or we could have if I not fucked it up. We can get in there now. Let me just check over here real quick. We're good. All we need. Is there a map? No, there is not. I'm guessing that's a deliberate decision on the developer's part. Leviathan Reef Base, underwater level. The night guy called off, so you had to go in early. Oh, that sucks, man. Hope you're getting, you know, proper sleep. I don't even feel guilty, chat. I don't. Not anymore. Ah. You get to stay here and drown and be chewed on. After a 17-hour work day, you slept 9 hours. Yeah, you deserve that. Goddamn. I take it you work in retail or something. Shit. Oh, fuck. What guild is there to fill? I think the meat has emotions. We just don't understand them as well. I say as I splatter this guy's blood all over this room. So what's the lore? I don't know if there is any lore. It's just you're a meat creation. And you're trying to, like, break out of this laboratory, you know, underground facility. Your meat, the other people are not your meat, and you want them to become part of your meat. That's the lore. Open the door. Open the door, human. I have a surprise for you. Fine, I'll come to you. Stand up. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, well, partially. You realize when we eat their torso, you know, that's nothing but we're eating the mass first? Didn't think about that, did you? You need to get big enough to, you know, crawl through it and you'll bash through that, then get small enough to tentacle that. Need more food. Oh, well, that's that guy. There we go. Had to find that little morsel. I think that feels good when you leave an entire chunk of your biomass left behind. Relaxing. Little snack, yeah, we saved him for later. You gotta head to bed. See you later, Jim. Have a good one. Human wastes its ammo. He takes the bait. What do you guys think of this game? I kind of like it. It's a nice breath of fresh air, or fresh meat, after playing a lot of open world in the old game. Really? You got some quick reflexes on you. This time I'll drop on them. interesting. Yeah, I think it's not very long too. I think you can like beat it in like 5 or 6 hours or something. Throw his body back for all he knows what's coming. How dare you murder these pixel people? The Last of Us has taught us much, but we are actually bigger meat than Abby, so we're allowed to like do this. I could do more indies. I like to do indies every once in a while. They're fun. They're a good way to chill out after like a lot of heavy streaming. I'm glad there's no pets in here. It'd kind of suck as meat to eat the dog. This facility makes no sense. Oh shit, I see. Yeah, eating the dog would be a bit, a bit too much even for me. Big. Stay out there, because I need to eat you later. It's kind of like our refrigerator when you think about it, right beneath the meat pool. Alright, GMC, you have a good night too. One of you still kicking? Neither of you? But open world is wearing thin. Too many open world games will wear you out. I think that's pretty common for everyone. I know it does that to me. Like 1 to 2 at a time is about all I can stand before I'm just like I just want something linear for the next couple weeks. Has anyone seen some of the crap flying around about Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't seen much crap about that. Most people seem to generally like it. I'm kind of glad for that it's just, generally a positive game that everyone's like, yeah, no big controversy on this one, let's all just, acknowledge, good game. I'm sure you can find some bad takes here and there for one reason or another, but I think the general... What matters is the main opinion, the shared opinion that most people have on it. If you're looking for like really bad takes, you will find them. Always keep that in mind. You dare me to make a sim video on this game? I'm not. Oh fuck! No, get away! I'm in my home. Oh, you can follow me in here. Oh, that's a bad idea for you. Or not, maybe not. Let my most powerful in the meat hole. What were I saying? I'm not really sure now. Something meat related, more likely. Shit, I'm getting shot up badly here. I think we just like death curled that guy and like held him as we fell. You've grown to hate DMC4? Nero, he's just so dumb. Well, like I said, his character is not that great in that one. Need more meat. I'm not big enough to get through that. Oh, the remains of a body down here. You're not something I can eat. You're unflavored meat. Unseasoned. Yeah, I don't think the Last of Us 2 is a bad game. I just think it's clearly not as good as the first. The gameplay was there, but the story and pacing were just not. Hydrophilia, morph into a swarm of worms. Pass through tight spots. Oh. Neat. We get even more gross. Oh, no, I need to go back that way. I can't imagine what you would be fighting at the end of a game like this. Another meat, maybe. Yeah, they did a lot to revitalize his character in DMC5. He's not quite as whiny. They revitalized his character, though, by getting rid of Kyrie. They stuck her in the kitchen for that entire game. I'm not even joking about that. She has one line, or like, dinner's ready, and she stays in the kitchen for the entire game, and then calls him on a telephone. I mean, it worked, but it was still funny. You got mechs, chat. What is that? Oh, that's like powering it somehow. Metal Gear versus meat. The meat does nothing. The meat does nothing. Oh, fuck. Something about that thing. Oh, a signal going to it. Try stealth meat. Oh, fuck, shit. Microsoft wants to the Series X to do well, they have to release a Knights of the Old Republic remake? Do you think that's the only thing they need? I think it takes a bit more. How do we attack this thing? Do we need to? It's blocking the way. I guess I have to ram it with my ram spike. I'm your creation. How could you shoot at me? Where's the scientist supposed to like fall in love with me and like, that's beautiful. It's the perfect weapon, the next stage of human evolution. Oh, I tore it open. Oh yeah, eat, beast. I lost nearly all my meat, but we did it. You know, we need that scientist who's like, oh, you don't understand, it's perfection. Humans are your obsolete species. We are, it is our child. Now we need that character. My meat back. Plus, you have to remember, it's BioWare. Any KOTOR game they make now is not going to be the same KOTOR you recall from the original Xbox. Going back to that topic, by the way. Done that already. Oh, I can leave now. Or is it? No, this is the wrong way, I think. No, I just got an achievement. We need to go deeper. BioWare is, very different company these days. They'd probably just make something more similar to the MMO. In the water, meat becomes noodle. It does. I think we should have more noodle, though. We feel like we're a bigger mass than this. Oh. I'm here to hug you. Oh, you can't eat these. Oh, no, you can eat them. They're just like bananas now. Eat. Eat. I thought the suits would mean something different about them. Move. You're in the meat's way. Become part of the meat. Do not hide. Oh, oh, whoa, oh, zap. Can't kill either. Ow. A lot of meat. So Chad, what do you guys think of that medium game that's coming to Xbox? That's one of the few that the new things they showed that I'm still interested in, though that trailer wasn't as good as the first trailer they showed for it back a couple months ago. It didn't look as Silent Hill-ish as the first one did. Looks cool, yeah. I'm hoping it's good. I like that they went with that art style from that Eastern European artist who kind of lost his mind and started drawing pictures of hell. They're going with that for that. And the gameplay apparently has you switching between the worlds, you know, hell and, you know, non-hell. Yes, non-hell. Don't know if you can call this Earth anymore. I'm guessing simultaneously, eventually, for like puzzle solving. So maybe that's one of those new next generation SSD, you know, M2 drive things. But it's also from, I have to keep in mind, it's from Blooper Team, who also made that Blair Witch game that I had an aneurysm over. Can't do anything here. Okay. Getting proper horror music now. That doesn't seem like that's how that would normally work. Gotta raise the water back up to get out though. Do you feel like Microsoft gave up on the console war? I'm hoping they didn't, but no, I don't think they're. I think they're trying, but I think they're still just so far behind. It's going to take a while. Is the problem. I kind of want to just tell them like, hey, do what Sony's doing, and you'll do better. But maybe they got a plan for, you know, to go in some different direction than Sony's. I don't know. But what they showed for the past 2 times in a row was not enough. They have a few like pretty solid looking games, and then but they didn't really have anything that really screamed at me next gen whatsoever, or anything that just blew my socks off. So I'm still waiting for them to show me something like that. Hit lever. There was a lever back there? Shit. Fuck, I didn't see it. Sometimes it's hard to see shit in this game. Oh, you're right. I did do that for a reason, didn't I? Give my biomass back. They show us infinite gameplay. Yeah, they need to show more gameplay. I don't know why they still stuck with it. I guess they just don't have enough gameplay games done to show anything off of. That's usually probably the reason. They'd rather show something, you know, more complete. So maybe some of those games they showed off where they didn't show gameplay off will eventually look good later on. But I would have just not even announced them if I didn't really have much to show off. Better to surprise people with something like that's amazing when you have something to show, rather than just kind of promise that you'll have something amazing later on. Who dares? Oh fuck! Oh shit! There's like 2 of those things here. But I'm also hoping Psychonauts 2 is good. I really like Psychonauts the first one, and it looks good so far in video form. I'll say that much. I just still have a little bit apprehensive over Tim Schafer, because he kind of hasn't really delivered a good game that I've liked since Psychonauts. So here's hoping that this one is, you know, going back to Psychonauts will let him do what he, you know, be good again. Will I stream Psychonauts, the first one? Maybe. Might be worthwhile. Oh, Coca-Cola. Consume Coca-Cola. Nope, can't drink the Coke. Alright. We're gonna be doing some serious fighting in this section. Get into the pool. Not a good place for an ambush. It really sucks to be the people who are locked in those tiny rooms, don't you think? We're supposed to be doing security, but we're in a closet. Can't get over there to those guys just yet. You get sleepy, gonna put the meat in bed. See you later, Adachi. You have a good night. Thanks for being here tonight. Hopefully, see you next time. Not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I might. Oh. On to the restroom. We'll leave him in there till he finishes. Oh shit, not where I wanted to go. Sometimes you just have to go somewhere wrong so you can know where it leads to, because you get no map. Wait, is there a vent over that guy's toilet? There is. Heck, if I'm streaming, thank you. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. I always let people know on there. Don't mind me. Oh no, you're gonna shoot. Never mind. I was actually gonna let that one live. I wasn't hungry. No more doors. Privacy is not necessary for the meat. Oh, there's a city over there. Oh, all the extra meat. Why would you build this under a city? Almost free? No idea. We can't break through the bulletproof glass though, I guess. Apparently we're in Seattle. Makes sense. The meat was spawned from the Chaz. But when is probably, you mean the console price? Yeah, that's something we're still waiting on. They're holding their bet because neither one want to reveal it just yet. Sony is worried that Microsoft will be able to like beat them on price by releasing something about $100 cheaper because it's Microsoft. So they're trying to hold that all as long as possible, and Microsoft isn't going to announce until Sony does. That's the current theory, I believe. Need to get smaller to open that. I don't think I'm going to find a meat... Well, there's a meat pole at the top of this building for some reason. Microsoft reveals it. No, they're not, it's not gonna be that cheap, but they are planning to release like a cheaper version of it. That'll probably be a little bit less powerful, that they release at a cheaper price. Supposedly. I'm pretty sure like you're probably looking at $500 for like the main one of each one of the new consoles at the minimum. You're here about Intel? What about Intel? Why would you walk under that after you saw that guy get thrown? Seven nanometer or 10 nanometer are broke. Well, good thing for Intel is that they're still on 14 nanometer. Seven-year, yeah. Intel. That's the reason I went with AMD for my new computer. Oh, you bastard, you gotta shield it that quickly? Oh. Damn it. That sucked. That really sucked. Like I had him too, but for some reason I guess I didn't kill him and he got back up and like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you with my shield up. Try this again. Speaking of nanometers, it's weird to think that we might be at something like, 1 nanometer by the end of the decade. By 2030. Jesus. We're heading out. See you later, Benjam. Have a good one. My meat back. Now we go get round 2. Can't go back and save either. Just have to be careful. Oh, he's still alive. I saw him stick up. I don't know why these guys are sitting on the floor. I didn't hit them yet. Jesus. Grow. If poor kids have a phone, well, that's the thing with advancing technology. It becomes more accessible. Maybe it was edible. you. You never had a phone and probably won't ever even bother that. I held up for a long time when it came to having a cell phone. Like years and years before I finally had to get one. I didn't really have any like new reason for why I did. I just, you know, I left, and mainly because I lived in an area where like cell phone coverage was spotty. So I felt like a waste of money to get it at that point in time. But then I eventually moved to where I am now. Like, alright, I guess I need to get one. I mean, it hasn't really changed my life, or, well, it makes some things easier, but it wasn't like a life-changing thing, so all the other stuff it did, I was already using on my computer. You have a Samsung? You know what? I'd rather not actually say what I use, because, you know, just in case someone can actually use that to know, like, to possibly hack a phone. Like, oh, I use as Android, so now I know where to go, what companies to look for, when, you know, that kind of stuff. I get more paranoid and more paranoid about my, you know, personal data as every day goes by, about revealing too much. Because you never know who can use that to their advantage, to, like, get what they want out of you. That, and of course that would be opened up too. I wouldn't call it being very smart, it's just being aware. I mean, I've revealed enough information about myself anyway, so it probably wouldn't even matter. But having your phone hacked can be pretty devastating. Well, that one's still locked up. They're not so bad. I need another switch somewhere to open this up. You have a phone? Well, if you have all the capabilities of a phone in your regular life, then you're already good. This way. A lot of toilets in this place I'm finding. This one requires... Oh, this might be the end of the game. I'm not sure. That looks like it leads on to the city, that gate. No matter which room you hide in, none of them are safe. Come. Come. We'll leave these two guys in case I need a snack. The meat has learned to, like, delay its gratification. It doesn't need to eat everything it comes across. Only the ones that threaten it. Well, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you in half with the grating. The meat has learned to, feel remorse. Fuck. Get down. The meat needs the EU now. That was a perfect opportunity. Why did I take it? Trying to do something tricky here, Chad. There we go. It worked too. Fight our way up. Since kids are on social media, well, I hate to break it to you, but your grandparents and parents are on it too. And often just as much. In fact, some of the worst people you've seen on social media are the over 40 crowd, or you actually probably closer to over 50 crowd. See, the thing is that as we grew up, they told us, don't believe everything anyone tells you, kid. And then as soon as they got on the internet, they believed everything everyone told them. What's this? A funny meme image about Obama? Or, any other political thing? Like, oh, yuck. Scientists say wearing a mask and wearing your seatbelt will cause cancer. Ah, I knew it was true. I had my suspicions. If only everyone was real like me, this country'd be okay. Oh, I'm dragging him along the floor. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, fuck. Do you think Superman is too boring to make a game movie out of? It's not easy to do and be realistic to the character, I'll say that much. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but you have to have the right enemies to make it, somewhat believable. Otherwise, it's just Batman, it's just Superman, flying around beating the shit out of everyone, and then you're like, huh, guess the day's over. You think? Keep hearing whale song. The door opens. What is that? And why is it floating? It annoys the meat. Stop it. I want to throw that at him. Oh, there's a door there. Never mind. Oh, I need to be small. That's interesting. MSN Messenger? That's a word I haven't heard in a while. I kind of like switch from. I think I've used just about every voice or voice call system there has been. Like use well, except for your TeamSpeak. I never really got into that one. What are you doing, Dex? You stop. Yeah, but ever since Discord, I was like, yeah, that works. I'll do that one. Dex, not now. You got pet plenty earlier. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. No, the meat struggles. You still use TeamSpeak? Well, I didn't know anyone was still using that. No, I said I didn't use TeamSpeak. I never got into using that one. I don't have any juice. Go back over there. Get juice. What's wrong? Don't do that, no. To like get meat again and save after doing everything else, but and then just deposit the biomass. Now we can go try this again. Facebook, you deleted. Actually, that's the one thing I haven't on my new PC. I haven't, reestablished my Facebook account because I'm trying to. Do I want to? I think I need it. I never use it for anything. Need this guy to get closer so I can like destroy. Oh, got it. Oh, I grabbed it. No, that works. Kept grabbing like computers. I think I blocked the switch that I need to pull with this. Yep, you get out of there. Or did I already? I guess I already flipped it. What's up, Stego? How you doing? That nom is for you. More of that stuff. I think the meat has grown tired of the taste of humans at this point. Alright, we gotta find another robot. The meat plans to go vegan. I no longer eat, cause suffering to my food. What was over here? This should be the... take you out. Oof, jeez, that was brutal. Down we go. Meat is tired of Americans. Too fatty. I've gotten good at being meat. You wonder how football will work this year? It won't. Make sure there's not gonna be any football. We got now. DNA absorb parasitism. Assume direct control of other organisms. Oh, we get to be new meat. Tab. Oh, oh, meat dart. We can shoot. Hit switches. I guess you can send them out to kill people as well. They won't see them coming. Now he delivers himself to the meat. Oh. Or that. Jesus. Where do I go now, though? I need to find that door we opened, wherever that was at. Oh. Oh, I see. I can take control of someone. Probably not one of these guys, I'm gonna guess, though. Oh, nope. Nope. Not with that. Hurry. Take control. How do I activate my own little... Oh, we are the shield soldier now. Hi, Carl. How you doing? Food for the meat. That's some ominous shit. No, he wants a Coke, though. Part of him still remains. That's the door we... maybe I can get them to open the door for me. Hey, open up. Total human organism here. No. What do you think the meat feels like when he's controlling a human? Oof. Now, I know I can go past the turret. I'm just checking out other areas. Just in case I need meat guy for something else. It actually won't let me go down that. Alright. Alright. In... Existential dread. This is the meat's nightmare. How do I end the meat possession, by the way? Tab again? You served me well. Oh, I didn't mean to, like, yell. Oh, not all of them. Only need one. Arise. Wish you could like make him kill himself, but no, you can just go splort. Now we go through here and we're good, I think. I thought that meat tunnel will have us going outside, but no, we're still, you know, somewhere else. Ruby is sleeping cutely. Well, usually your pet will always sleep cutely. There's not a lot of ways they can usually sleep it away that we don't find endearing. Or at least that's what I've found. Onto the lower level. I mean, they can sleep derpily, I'll give it that, but only derpily. Derpy or cute. Next door up. Where are they finding all the extra space, water to flood this research station? I don't know, we were just in a high-rise building a second ago. I couldn't tell you how this building works. It doesn't make a lot of actual physical sense. It just goes around. Wait, did I actually complete the Leviathan Reef base? I might need to go back there. Oh, it's only 50% complete. Well, before we go back there, let's check around. Locked. I actually didn't want to do that. We need to come back here. Place is complete. Alright, up we go. Back to the reef. How is there a reef under this building, anyways? I guess I shouldn't ask too much of indie games. They do what they want. Like, it doesn't need to make sense. It's a fun game. Deal with it. I think I needed to come back here. Need something to drink soon. Here we go, this is different. Where is it? Ugh. I don't think I actually needed to come back here. It seems like it's pretty done. This is it's now flooded, so I figured I could do something new here. That's why I came back. Plus, it said on the monitor that it's 50% done. So I was like, do I go back? The game is not the best at communicating that to you. I don't think there's anything to do here. Okay, we're here now. Yeah. Here? I don't think I need to be here. Something still left to do here that I'm not seeing. Go up? You would think since I flooded the place I'd be going down. Guess I need to flood it more. I need to open that and get over there somehow. No, that's not it. No switches. I'm beginning to think the meat doesn't actually have a brain. That's because it's meat. Leads me back to the portal. And over there, though. We gotta get over there. Down or from the up? Here we go. I think I might be on the track now. Maybe. Not open those yet, though. Oh, this is going somewhere else. Shit. Nope. This is the wastelands. Completed it too. We were meat though. Well, what are you made of? I think I'm missing the ability to open this stuff. Oh. That's where I think I need to go. Have I tried pulling it? Yeah. It won't even let me grab it. That's some kind of new... There's probably something somewhere. Not sure. There's a tank of new ability somewhere I'm missing. Because that'll lead me over there. Or down from there or something. Oh, but the thing is, I don't recall seeing any tanks anywhere. They've been up there already too. Then you retrieve a fellow entrapped meat. Well, they're just more meat. They're not. They're all one meat. I think it's here. This is 100% completed. Are you still, like, squeeing out over your dog, Puff? They'll do that to you. That just leads to that. This doesn't get me anywhere. I flooded this chamber for a reason. There has to be something I'm missing. Dex, stop. I gotta go somewhere and open this switch so I can get over that way again. Now introducing beef so good it has a mind of its own. Dart meat. You guys are really good at this salesmanship stuff, aren't you? Yes, Dex. I'm meat. I'm basically your cat food right now. Thing is, I can't actually get back over there now because I, don't have the water to turn into mini worms. They're like someone I can take control of. Oh. Chad, do you see anything I'm missing? These are clearly something I need an ability to get through. Unless my worm tentacle can't get through that, can it? No. Stop it, Dex. What are you doing? Wait, my web wouldn't be able to pull that, would it? Would web be able to pull those out? Let me go get web. No, web doesn't do anything. Web's only good for, like, grabbing someone. Chad, I think we've all blinded. It has to be the other place, the other map I can go to. That's the only answer. There's nothing here. It has to be going back there at the Leviathan Reef. There has to be something in the Leviathan Reef. Oh shit. Wrong one. Ah. Controlling the meat can be hard. Game can be a little frustrating sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is saying the Leviathan Reef base is only 50% done, so there's something there we haven't done. can't find it here either when looking. Other tank I opened up. I don't want to get spit out there. Send me back. Okay, so it's gotta be up here somewhere if there was anything to find at all. Chat, meat is not known for being smart. Keep that in mind. Hoping the meat worms could pass through these, but also they can't get through that either. Oh, I see. Oh, we can take control of him and go through that, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's a switch that'll open that door. Send your tentacle through. There you go. Meat is dumb, but humans have a brain. Now he can play Doom on that PC and Meat can experience, true gameplay. Oh. Or he can do nothing because this does nothing. The point. I got excited for a second. Seems like it's clearly made to take control of this guy and do something. Unless you transfer meat to guy like before. Did I ever do that before? Maybe. You're right, actually. Maybe we'll see. Yep, yeah, you're right. I forgot I've been controlling those cyborg guys with the suits that you can't transfer meat to for a while, so I forgot you can actually do that with those. Life in the base. Good. We've made progress. Yeah, I gotta get web. They have an awkward set of gameplay features though. Don't really make a lot of sense, but whatever. Gotta do something for the puzzles. C, take control. No, no, no! You don't get to see the meat. Fuck! Meat's on fire. Small meat. You're gonna grab some cereal. I can't really blame you. I kinda had that for supper too. We got a flamethrower now, chat. Oh shit, we just drowned this dude. He drowned real quick. I'm literally just like a single worm now in the water. It's the smallest meat you can get. Flooded again. Oh, what? I get back. Figured that wouldn't work, but no, that doesn't turn it down. That doesn't pull switch. Control corpse? I don't think you can you? Oh, you can. You can control a dead corpse. I thought you had to be alive. See, my brain doesn't think in ways of like taking control of a dead human body yet. I'm still using my human, you know, sort of meat mind. Here we go. Ankathosis. Grow hundreds of deadly keratin spikes, requires energy to use. Not the one I was kind of hoping for something that lets me get through but so oh, mini spears. I see. Oops. I guess we can just like run into stuff now. And you can combine it with dash too, I guess, to make like a ball of spears you throw at someone. Hedgehog meat. And this will be where we get to use it out. Oh, they just get shish kebab. Have Dartigan finally achieved meatness? What do you think? I can grow spears out of my meat. Guessing shields will still fuck me up though. The meat spears isn't really that useful, to be honest with you. It just got, you know, sort of cool. But we'll try it. Oh. Oof, oof. There he goes. He's been wooed. You decided on rice. With what? Rice is kind of something you have something. Yeah. Oh, those guys got something on them. You have something with rice. Not really good by itself. Basically, these guys are a little bit more easy to deal with now. You just run into them with a spike. Nice. Well, probably also the mechs will be easier to deal with. Alright. I think that's... Still, I'm not really sure how that helps me leave this place. Unless that gets me through those screws somehow. Go in door? Oh. For some reason I didn't know I thought I'd been through that door already. Wood. New area. Here's where we'll get the thing to deal with screws, I think. Oh, inside. The meat erupted from that and killed the other two, but there's only one left now. Locked. So there's a jump up. Meat views human somehow. This is either in the past or the future. This is, I think, is the plot too, by the way. I didn't want to fall there, but fine. And there was nothing. So chat, tell me what's been going on with you. Empty room was empty. What a shock. Well, usually in a video game you'll get rewarded by exploring. I thought maybe there'd be an investigation thing in there like this guy's had before. That's not a good thing to turn on. There's the key. But, like I was asking, what's going on with you, chat? Anything worth talking about today? I think I used up all my repertoire material. I've just kind of been focused on building a computer for the past 2 days, so I'm probably the most talkative. Or been paying attention to anything. What's this? Pick up stun gun. How's the build going? It's done. I pretty much completed it all today. Well, I started yesterday, and today was the day where I just got all my settings to put together. I posted a picture of it on the Discord, actually. But I'm kind of dissatisfied with my wiring job, but I can't really do it any better. There's a lot of wires in it, so it's not as good as I would like on the back. I gotta stun you. You mentioned this on your Discord. Brie Larson, aka Captain Marvel, wants to play Samus Aran in a Metroid movie. Are they making a Metroid movie? That's the first I've heard of this. It's news to me. Why is Nintendo really want to do a bunch of movies now? I know they were talking about a Super Mario Brothers movie. They are not making a Metroid. Like I said, I hadn't heard anything about that. So maybe she's just saying she would want to play the character if they ever did. Be careful where you're hearing rumors from, chat. You might want to look into that and see if she actually even said that. There's already 2 Mario Brothers movies and one of them is a porno. Yeah, Nintendo actually owns the rights to that too, so technically it's canon. When you think about it. My PC has LEDs, she's a gamer. Yeah, the LEDs were more trouble than they're worth, to be honest. It vastly increases the amount of wiring you have in your case. And just eventually your back panel just turns into a mess of wires. It's like a cobra den down there. Not a rumor, there is a news article where she stated it. Well, her stating she would like to play the character is not the same thing as them confirming they're making a movie, though. She might like that series. Maybe she played it as a kid. So, yeah. Or maybe she's trying to, like, force it into, you know, existence by saying she would play it, but I highly doubt it. Looking at custom soft loop liquid cooling inside mine a few months ago, and it's a lot quieter. Well, mine is perfectly quiet, so and I just use a already pre-built loop. I'd rather not go through the the trouble of setting up an entire liquid reservoir, measuring pipe length, and cutting that, and setting all that up together. It's just a lot of work, a lot more than I got time for. So I was like, just give me one of these hydro pumps. That's good enough. And that's only going to increase complexity even further. If there were a Sekiro movie, would I play Sekiro? You know, I'm gonna guess people would be upset if I were to play a Japanese man. Are you guys friendly? You are. I mean, I would be upset if I played a Japanese man. Why would I be playing a ninja? Shit. Oh, I was the meat. They knew. None of them survived that attack. They went down here to investigate the meat, and one of them was taken over. I didn't see a tentacle from behind it though, so maybe he gained the ability to just beat, without not use the tentacle. Figured maybe you could unscrew it with that. You can play Dante. Dunti. Could I really play Dunti? Something tells me I couldn't. I have a monotone. Dante isn't really famous for one of those. Is YouTube and Twitch my main job? It is my only job. Primarily YouTube, though. Twitch is just like a fun hobby for me. Nuclear power plant. You exercise cardio 50 minutes. Nice job. I haven't got exercise the past 2 days because of computer build stuff, but tomorrow I get to start again. I think my shoulder's fine now too. It's good. I don't like going without... Oh, hello. Going without exercise for so many days in a row. Even ate the machine. Stay down here. Cower in your hole. Eat the spears. Oh shit. Why would you come down there toward me? What game would you like to see turned into a movie? I don't really have any game that I would like to see turned into a movie because I consider games to be better than movies. So when I get asked that question, I'm just like, is there really movies you want to see turned into games? Because to me, anytime you take a game and turn it into a movie, it's losing something. No, there's no real series for me that's like that. I was like, I'm fine with games being games. Oh. Your writing project is almost done. I think I should have the final chapter done by next week, and then after some editing, I'll toss it up on your Wattpad. Well, hope it, you get some good readers for it then, if that's what you're hoping for. Whatever it is you're hoping for with it, and you'll publish it, just have people read it. Hope it succeeds. Not easy, like getting people to read fiction, especially like if you're not from a big publisher these days. Missing something here. Yeah, I tried my hand at writing novels and yeah, they didn't go anywhere. Fanfic, so it gotta go up somewhere. You don't make money, you're not gonna make well, depends. Wasn't like the 50 Shades of Grey started as a fanfic of the vampire kid? Sexy, sparkly vampires? Or Twilight? What's up, gamer? How you doing? I'm just gonna eat you because you're annoying that you're still there. Oh, he is durable. Thanks, still help me get through any of that. I'm at a loss again. I can't get through these damn screws. Even after the the coof is over, you're still going to wear your cool mask to show the time you lived in, and it's cool. I mean, sure, I'm sure people won't stare at you. Like, maybe they'll think you just didn't get the vaccine. I don't know about that. But hey, it's up to you. If you like the fashion statement, go for it. I don't know where to go. Like, this was the new area, and then it won't let me go anywhere else. Try bashing screws on that side. Alright. Oh, you're right. The game should have, did not give me any clue that that's how you get past those. I guess that was the clue. When you bash them on the other side, they move but don't come free. I thought I needed a special worm ability. Deposit biomass. Give me that for a reason. What did you think of the Xbox event? Not really any better than the first one, to be honest with you. Like I said, they still have a lot of work they need to do to, compete with Sony on this still. I don't know why they just can't do it properly, but they can't. Oh, these things are in the way. But Microsoft, I think, is just a little out of touch. Is there a problem? And I don't think they really know what to do just yet. They're just grasping at any. They basically just went around buying a bunch of studios without really having much of a relationship with them. Like, you'll buy to us and make, exclusives, right? Good. You're welcome to Microsoft. And I think that's gonna probably not be quite enough. Oh. Good. Go there and break that set of boxes first. No, I can't. One way. Stop looking this way. I'm not even gonna see it coming, chat. But why? Oh, perfect. The meat demands. I think we're good. So Grand Blue Fantasy Trashy wants you to watch all trashy anime. Good. Good stuff, isn't it? I have no idea. You're speaking to someone who knows very little about modern anime. What did that do for you? Oh, here first. It's turning into a long... Well, not exactly a long game. I'm guessing we're probably closer to the end than anything. That freezes that. Now we go back. Chad, what's one anime you will not watch? Even if you're an anime fan. I'm curious. What's going too far into weebdom? I think I get web back. Dartigan the Explorer. Hey, that's an educational show for your family. Boku no Pico, I think you got that wrong. That's a hentai, my friend. But you really shouldn't watch it. I mean like a legitimate anime that's just too weebish. You Dragon Ball. Oh, the classic? Oh. Come on. You're only saying that because you know it was super popular, right? Right, that opens that up. We'll get meat. Too far into weebdom was a few stations back, though I avoid the big three: Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto. I would honestly say anything that has like hundreds of episodes, that would just be way too much time to watch all of it. There's some episodes, you know, anime out there that have been just running for years upon years every week. And there's just practically months and months and months of content you'd have to watch through. Even if it's good, it probably isn't worth the time. There's too many episodes and some alien changing his hair to get powerful. You could have just, you know, mentioned 1,000 different animes with that description. There's one about girls making angry face at you while you stare at their legs. This is the actual TV show, you say. Just girls making angry faces and you staring at their thighs? What? What is this called? Is that the entire plot? I kinda wish there was a different objective in this game besides open up portals. That's getting a little old. What's the context of this meaty blob? You're a meaty blob who wants to, you know, get free, I guess? I don't know. I still don't know what we're trying to do. We're just a meat blob and we like to eat things. You're basically asking what's the goal of this virus or something. To spread. Grow. Great Angel Kurumi. Any anime where it is... Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 Oh, that was close. Take a breather. And by breather, I mean set there underwater. JoJo and One Punch Man Season 1 are your favorite animes of all time. Alright, that's, you know, respectable. Sumo butt busting. Afraid to ask. Go where the girls use their butts to knock each other off. Segment into water. Isn't that Dead or Alive beach volleyball? I'm gonna take control of one of these. Oh fuck! Ah, I saw my tentacle. Difficult situation, Chad. Ah, no, they got me on fire again. But he's burning though, at the very least. I think it's gonna matter if I take control of someone who's, you know, dead in the water. Flamethrower, asshole. Wait, he will be mine now. Fuck, no, wrong button. Good vision on these boys. Well, he killed his friend for me at the very least. Oh, you forgot that he lives. Go invisible? No, it's better to like, possess. It's more fun to use their own bodies against them, chat. I don't know why you... I guess just that one suit makes those guys not explode and you can't eat them afterward. Everything in here. Alright. Oh. Who does the plumbing? Gonna go down here, but then we won't be able to get up that way. Oh! Fuck! I'm the monster and I was scared from that one. I think we actually need him for anything, but takes care of him all the same. Okay. Need nets. Actually, I should let this guy shoot me. Wait a minute, I got a plan, chat. I got a plan. We'll just make him shoot us. Oh, no, he can't shoot us while we're in him. He deliberately misses. Maybe if we walk into ourselves with the force field. Sort of works. Do it once or twice and we should be good. You have a plan, Arthur? I got a plan. I don't think that's actually gonna make us lose enough health. We gotta find your meat pull, which was right here. God, sometimes I surprise myself how dumb I can be. Wood. I don't like being tiny meat. Once we finish this area, I think we'll be done for the night. That's my plan, anyways. Now we go through here. Well, that's not right. Something is not right. I wasn't supposed to use that. Was supposed to use that guy up there for this? I'm thinking no. I think we need to be in there and then use him to do it. Let's move him down there closer. He's right there where I need him to now, never mind. This is what we do. This is how we do it. You forever live to serve. There we go. Good. Fuck. Do I need him to do it? Need him to do it again? Oh, shit, no. I'm blind. How much more of Meat Boy do you think you have left? I'm not sure. Couldn't really say, but we're almost done for streaming for the night. But it's apparently not a long game, so we could probably beat it the next time I play it. Easily. Eat the spears. Oh, you're still breathing. What green slime come out of that dude? This is all an elaborate commercial for Beyond Meat. This is what the result... They weren't doing anything dangerous, chat. They were just trying to make cruelty-free meat by growing it on in a laboratory. It was something worth trying. But best intentions often are the path to hell, as they say. This thing used to be a cow and a little bit of a raccoon. Has anyone ever actually tried any of that Beyond Meat stuff? I've heard some people say it's good and it tastes just the same thing, or some people say it's an acquired taste. Ow. There's also like the fake meat stuff, which is different. It is good. So we're talking about just the fake meat stuff. It's like made from like plant protein, not the actual cellularly grown like lab meat, right? I don't think very few people have tried the lab grown stuff. See you later, Puff. You tried the lab grown meat? I thought that was like still too expensive. Like, I know you can get the, just the regular... Oh! Shoot, the tentacle. But no one serves it where I'm at, so I have to wait until eventually we get it so I can try it out and possibly be disappointed, but I'll give it a fair shake, I mean. What am I doing with you? No, I meant to say the regular one, so the one made from plant protein stuff. Can't get through that unless it's water. I'm not really sure what to do. Oh wait. No man, I'll transport over him, but so I can go down the pipe. Keep forgetting I can do that. New meat. Give. Harbagoria. Send out a destructive vortex of Sarkius harpoons. Pulls objects upon retracting the tentacles. Hold E. Oh, shit. Oh, lol. Fucking... meat. No one can fuck with meat now. Massive meat. We literally are the Resident Evil boss now. You're gonna need to get Jill to make some really powerful poison for this one. How do I knock these out of the way though? No. I kind of need to be able to knock those away. Yeah, the wood... well, you're supposed to be like knock those out when you hit them from behind. But I guess this is a different power. Lose mass. I think I go back around. I can't. Take mass, knock plug. Yeah, I was trying, but you have to knock it from the other side, but unless you can do it now this way. Oh, you can do it from that side now. But not from the other side. Weird. Their little mechanic here is a bit bizarre. A bit fiddly, I'm gonna say. There we go. Well, that doesn't take electricity to do. Eat. The meat is getting a bit slow now because it's so monstrous. That's opening that, opens that door. Oh, they give us finally a worthy opponent. Annihilated. Nothing remains. We can't grow the spikes all over us in this form, we can just shoot them out. Do I like Neil Patrick Harris? Yeah. I'm not crazy over him, but he's fine. Why did he do something? I get worried when people ask me about someone in chat, like, do you like this person? Ah, gotcha! There's the nuclear reactor. I heard he's making a comeback. Hey, I like it when anyone gets back to work. I grabbed the orb. Insert the core. This meat understands nuclear physics. Need more meat mass. These two will help. I liked him as a music minister. He's had some good roles. Don't shoot them out of your ass. I need you over here. Yes. You eat that nuclear, plutonium warp. Why not? Don't really recall where I need to take this, to be honest with you. Meat, move. The part by the exit you just opened, that's what I'm looking for. Gotta remember, my meat mind is, working against me here. I don't think I need to press any of that stuff. Here. How do you think this thing reproduces, chat? You think there's another meat, or is it asexual? Shiny meat. What does sweet, tender, meaty love look like? I'm considering how many orifices this thing has. It would definitely need to be some top-notch narration to make it, seem beautiful and a part of nature. But regardless, chat, I think we're gonna be calling it there. Sorry, yeah, it's midnight. We're just about minutes, seconds away. I think we're done. That's a 4-hour meat stream. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I might need to focus on script writing, so I want to get a lot of that done because I'm kind of 2 days late on that because of my computer stuff. But if I get enough of that done, I'll throw in another stream. We'll finish this game and maybe play something else afterward. I doubt there's more than like 2 hours at best of this game left. Maybe only an hour left, who knows. Or this could be the last level. But I'm guessing on that, maybe. Thank you for, joining me for an indie game tonight, chat. No, it's not my normal research stream, but hey, sometimes you need a little break from all that serious stuff. Goofy-ass Half-Life 2 mods? If I were to do Half-Life again, it'd be the Half-Life Alyx mods that are coming out. Game Awards channel has started playing Ghost of Tsushima. Hey, good game. But chat, you've all been wonderful. Thank you for being here with me tonight, sharing some time. Thank you for any bits or subscriptions or gift subs as well. Thank you for your patronage of that. Thanks to my awesome mod team. And thanks for you guys for being chill. I will see you next time I stream. If you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code or scroll down below and you'll find it there. I'm out. Later, everyone.